Hi. Hello, hello. What up? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I'm being sick. Well, not really. Well, yes, I am sick, but not. I mean, like the good kind of sick, but I'm also a bad kind of sick. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Not yet, at least. I hope it doesn't get any worse. I don't need that in my life, honestly. I don't need that, honestly, in my life. But yeah, we finished The Last of Us 2, so now I can play the next big thing called Blueprints. I played the demo of it. I found it to be great. And now we can play it, the full version. So yeah. Anyway, I don't have much to say anymore. So let's get that shit on the road. Let's get this down. I haven't started this game yet, so I probably have to do some tinkering. Dogu bomb. Bam. Oh my god. Blueprints. Graphics. Save data. Okay. So, new game. Hi.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. Day 1. Right, they just stole a step from me, what the fuck? Private drive. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay. I just wasted. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what if I really wasted something, but yeah. I'm floating 0 to 10. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the request. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of previous days. Of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the room you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. So my love and wishes, best of luck. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. I also heard you should take notes, so I do have indeed a notebook right here and a pen. So I am indeed prepared for everything. Searching your estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Okay. Single ivory dome. Black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So, I feel like this is the first thing I could maybe note down. So each pantry, so that is like 15 pantries basically. 15 pantries. Okay. I'm gonna go with this. Room 1 might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. Wait, what? Wait, is it? Hmm. Look. It's to Paolo. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when for the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend. There will always be at least a box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. Your only car left on your estate should be in the garage. Okay. The gems are on the desk. Wouldn't that be a false statement, just like with the gems are on the ground, on the floor? component of the Kapala game. One always lies, one always says the truth. It's gonna write down white books. Always true? Question mark. Parlor game. That can be used while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Coins can be used in shop rooms, sold on the estate to purchase goods and services. Okay. Bedroom. Oh no, I didn't. Fuck. I only got 2 though. That's weird. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Next one. Den. Let's do the den. Trunk is locked. Okay. Why is the shadow moving? I wonder if this says anything. Like anything for this game. You know, like a hint. Guest room. Okay. Cute. Nice. Chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 coin. The fixed stars, constellations, the Stargazer's companion to constellations. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, the list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star plus 1 gold. Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice. 3 steps. Diamondus miner gives 1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay, Draxus, the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Everything is 50% off today. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. There we go. Let's start. Can you do this again? Okay, you can't. Spare room. Chapel. can't turn them. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Costanza and add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh, whoops, I already bought it. Whoops. Whatever. Well, on we go. Let's go this way. Do I just buy this one? Sad. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eyes until his final days, esteemed as a pillar of society, renowned for his penchant for crafty puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthews Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children. A across the realm with the literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Its appearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Buredington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Counts as 2 bedrooms, so basically 10. So wait, what if I don't have money? Am I just fucked? We shall see. Fuck. Aww. Cute. And view. Oh, actually, it didn't do it. Okay. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. About me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older, he's a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. So would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Trinsdale, my Steri. Oh, mystery. Oh my god. Reading. Trinsdale Mystery. Tales of Rara. My Steri. Okay. Aquarium is every color of room. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Firing of breakage switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC. Okay. Crimbus. Okay. I can't open this door because I don't have a key. dinner. I think I'm fucked. Oh no, wait, I don't. I am not fucked. Security. Little change. Blue memos true, red memos lie. Blue memos true, red lies. Close it. Closet data has been found on this upgrade list. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. Plus 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. Plus 3 extra item if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Plus 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. Yes. Network. Yeah. This security door is locked by electronic keycard. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required to grant entry, which is a lie. Gotcha. Side notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered in morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password? I have no idea. So, I mean, I have no more rooms to go. Because all the rooms are locked and I have no more keys. Or like all the doors that I could still go through are locked. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Call it. Continue. Doors on the west wing are more likely to be locked. So wrong. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. mean, wouldn't that basically mean this is the right statement? Because this is wrong. And this is wrong. Okay. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality is somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Okay. Let's take the Nook. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. The commissary will close from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Isn't that like still a lie? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all life. Wait, but didn't we have that already? Oh no. No longer be registered. Morning roll call. It is doubly. Two of these terminals can be found security. The laboratory. Set of gems. Nice sound. All staff welcome. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Swan Song, okay. So terminal password. Hi, Nalikis, how you doing? Swan Song. Red Rover. The key to the bedroom. Aquarium. Courtyard. Draw new floor plans while drafting. Probably don't have enough, right? Yeah. Lockpick kit. Before I do that, I wanna go back. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. key. Hey, Wex! Just half your steps. Shit. Well, rip. Unless I find like another key, but I kinda doubt it. Oh wait, wait. Never mind. Where was it? Items for sale. Ah, fuck. I wasted a couple steps. No! I'm one short. Shit. Well, that's what you get for spending all your money, I guess. Well, I guess we're calling it a day. Day 3. Well, here we go again. Then. Okay. Um. Okay. Parlor room. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. This box that claims to be black has the gems. I mean, this should be easy, right? Yeah. Okay. Pantry. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds ran around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Nice. So here we go. Next one. Drawing room. Let's do hallway. Doors on the west wing are more likely to be locked. Red memos equals false. Okay. Courtyard. Courtyard. Oh! Oh, that's the first time the courtyard does not have a sledgehammer. That sucks. Okay. Let's do this. Does this reset? It doesn't. Fuck. My money. Okay. Let's go to the left again. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Look. Great chance of finding stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's go back here. Now we go top. Go this. Again. Cloister. Okay. Commissary. Sorry. Salt shaker, shovel. Whenever you eat food, then gain an extra step. Okay. Whatever. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, I should not have done that actually. There you go. I'm gonna do this when I have no steps left. The pool adds locker room, sauna and pump room to today's draft pool. Wait a moment. Wait. Then maybe 8. Yeah. So blue. Wait. So dots. Blue equals addition. Yellow equals subtraction. So that would be 3. And I'm assuming this is 3 times 3. So it's pink equals multiplication. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be 45 minus 13 would be... If this is stupid math, so the one that you do not learn in proper school, this would be 6. Yeah. So this one doesn't go by the normal, what is it called? Podmas? Or Bodmas? Whatever it's called. Like the one that you actually, like that is actually the proper way of doing mathematics. Was it Podmas? Or was it something else called? I'm not sure. But one basically where multiplication and division goes obviously before addition and subtraction, but then also whatever's in the brackets gets like comes first, and then everything that's outside the brackets. So dots and then blue, yellow, pink. I mean, basically almost RGB, but now it's BYR or something. Whatever, you know what I mean. Let's go this way. Special key. Looking at our silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Can rotate. 7 locked doors. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Safe code, and this is wrong. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Running low on each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I'm just curious what happens now if I do this. So, yeah, so the code, there's a code here. But I'm pretty sure this is still wrong because it's basically, I'm not sure if this that's the thing. Maybe it doesn't count forever, but nine, 8. Yep. Bullshit. Owned. Please be open. No! Ugh. What the fuck was that? Code check. Okay, so we go over here. Yeah. Guess that's it. And we call it a day. New room 6. Yep. And here we go again. Sure. Start with it then again. Anything here? Garage. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Brackets, exponentials, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. That's PEMDAS? Okay, what was PODMAS? Or BODMAS, sorry. Okay, so instead of exponential, it says order. But I guess it's the same. And then was PEMDAS. Let's see, PEMDAS. Oh, okay, so yeah, so PEMDAS is parenthesis, which is basically the same as PEMDAS, or BEMDAS. Okay. Wait, where's my keys? Fuck. Ah, here we go. 3 keys. Next, parlor room. Parlor room. Puzzle. Puzzlet. Let's see. This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Statement on the white box is true. Each time you collect 3 coin on an additional interest. This box and the white box are both empty. I think that's a lie. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Wait a moment. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. I think this is the correct box. Like, you know, this is the right statement, so I'm gonna do this. God gamer. Security. I mean, why not? So the password should be Swan Song. Staff services. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful services. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members. The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Okay. Okay. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Data transfer. Okay. Glossary of terms. Dead end. Directory. Dirigi blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Ah, okay. Game is not done yet. Gotcha. Checked in. I checked item. Call it a day. Color. Okay. Okay. It's the spare room. Fuck. To the nook. Myślę. Hallway. Hmm. Okay. So I need basically 2 rooms that just go up. Otherwise I'm fucked. It's over. Fuck. Man. It is what it is. Here we go again. Day 4 or day 5? Day 5. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There's 3 boxes in this room. Huh? Oh wait. Could it be? Like this is telling the truth. This is telling the lie. Because these are the 2 that are... Okay, I'm gonna do this one. God gamer. Zidane. Patio. Garage. Garage. Mm. The first time you enter each... Okay, yeah, okay, makes sense. So this one. All the way. Sledgehammer. Running shoes. Oink. There's a lot of wasted steps. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear like yeah. So this is always the same. Let's just... Oh, this one. Fuck. Fuck. System. Okay. Shit. It's over again. Holly Records. Scrapbook. First item checked. Most drafted. Most paid for. My favorite floor plans. Contraptions I've made. Cool. Hey, Obsidian. How you doing? Fuck. Well, this run is dead as well. Whee! Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on this day on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, that one. That's unfortunate. Did I discover new rooms? I did. What the fuck? Day 6. Always to the left. Weep. Nice, a key. The corridor is always unlocked. Just do it. Here's a weight box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Hmm. I mean, the rules say only one box says the truth. This one lies because it has to be. I don't know. The thing is, both of these statements are correct. Because only one box does say the truth. That's the rules of the game. But also only one box contains gems. That's also true. Uh, Fuck. No. Well, rip. Hallway. Whatever. Okay. Courtyard. Fuck. No, my hammer. Oh wait. Nice. I'm assuming a joint means I'm like right, like it's right. Yeah. Okay. So basically, if you go through the door and this is the next room, then you get 2 more extra items. I was wondering how this works, but I guess the correct word would have been adjacent instead of a joint. Whatever. I'm an idiot. Wasting steps. I wonder. Okay. Okay. Nothing. I'm like trying to find if there's a no, there isn't. If there would have been holes to dig into, but nope. The game is being a game. Musical. Fuck. Okay. Oh yeah, keycard. Never mind. That was stupid. No! Shit. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darley. Sorry. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries, of Fen Aries, and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors of its Iron Canopy House and Mausoleum. its petal-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the botanical gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 pieces, a species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains, allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex X Mesa Way, specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Festival Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Festival Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed maintaining residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Festival Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designed a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Festival was built by the first king of Orinda, Arius, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the Hundred Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Oh my god, there's so much. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers, explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Festival Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember the stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the main way station bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reading. Jesus Christ, I just talked too much. Okay. It's over. Freeze your accounts will not reset at the end of the day and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I mean, go back to the code check. If I can even make it. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return for a campsite. To your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little different. Give me a moment, be back. Okay. Wait, did the music stop completely? That sucks. See if we continue. Fuck. Anything else? Nope. I should have gone with it then. Fuck. Oh, what this one is. Pantry. These are not true. The gems are in the true box. Only one box in this room. Oh my god, there's an apple. Wait. So what happens if, like... Okay, I was about to say. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Yep. Okay. What do we do? go with... Oh, fuck. Let's get a key, honestly. So let me see how many steps we save with this. I haven't saved a single step. Laboratory. That one is a new thing. I typically work over... Wait. Can you... Typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find a laboratory on this estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way that there was work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my new fellow technicians would be appreciated. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. This is wrong. Okay. Heating and cooling curves, H2O melting point at 0.1. I'm not sure what that does, what that means. Test 205 at atmosphere pressure. Amenohissimo. Fuck. It's over again. Ten, 14. 9 times 1. Wait, no. Sorry, this is subtraction. So 2. 7. It's over. No, again. Oh, this is what it is. The laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. You want to create a... Oh wait. Your allowance has been raised. So that should mean I always now have 1 coin at the start. Cool. Rip my shoes. It's funny how the first time I got the furthest so far. Day 8. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else required, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage. Wait, so doesn't that basically mean I'm cheating now? Long. blue box is empty. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. Get the courtyard. Let's go in here. Towers. Go to the bunk room. God damn. Anything else? Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose steps. Whatever. This one. Patio. Where below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Magnifier, sledgehammer. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. Oh? Just lock myself out of this shit. Upgrade disc, nice. Okay. Rumpus.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Dining room, dark room. Let's go with this. get my shovel actually. Fuck. No. A long way back. Shit. Uh-oh. Key. Run not dead yet. Although, pretty soon. Fuck. Well, rip my shovel. Is what it is. Mm-mm. I think it was so far my best, maybe? I'm not sure. Day 9! Okay. Security would have been great here, but whatever. Follow. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay, so I think the black box is correct. And it says the box was a statement, like the statement has a U in it, so that should be the white one. And I'm gonna go for the white one. But oh my god, it was the I think it was actually the black one. Oh well. I don't need your help, game. I don't need your fucking help. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. Will the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool? We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourn. Likewise, any stair may draft. Give me a key. Okay, so I only have the right side left, which kinda sucks. What do you think? No. Okay. Towers. Well, at least I have a gem. Oops. Billiard. Yeah, let's do this one. Car keys. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. Fuck. Ugh. It's over again. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, bird, a ride on a wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do, there's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And should you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and when I were daring, feels just like defeat. It's Batman. Well, back we go to the code check. Retrieve, check. I had the car keys before, multiple times. I'm pretty sure now I'm gonna get the fucking garage. Be back. Okay, next attempt. Okay. Parlor we go again. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. Okay. Ooh. Laboratory. Where's the... here, I read. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft the shop, set your steps to 40. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Hmm? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Fucking dank room. No! Now, if the game would give me that other thing. That'd be awesome. I'm an idiot. Because I no longer have the car key. Oh well, shit. Wait. Oh, here. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing the specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Running, you fuck. Huh? What are you gonna do now? Huh? Huh? This way. The drop-off address is 1422 7 Sandy Heights, small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the kayak will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Danny already has payment ready. Okay, so I really need a security room now. $13, $17. What? Oh, fuck. That's 15. Okay, so this must be subtraction? Division, I mean? Purple. $20 minus 15, that's 5. It's 15. So 1. Nice. Fuck. Please give me the security room. Fuck. That's it? Seems like it. Ah, please. Fuck. Mm. Well, back you go. Oh. Okay. Well, rip this run as well. Well, here we go again. Fuck you, game! Fuck you! A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Easy. Pantry or key? Pantry. Sie denn? Idiot. Oh, whatever. Let's do it. All the months. Garage. Hex! The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Let's go. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Zombies. Each of your journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is a definitive dead end. Or is it? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. Of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition and family tradition. Rise is strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon a family fond of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate a tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. Perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if my morbid example, this dark crypt, makes any impression whatsoever on you, reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope. If these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and I don't know what that says. Sycamore and spruce? More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon the spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. As seems to be tradition. Okay, so is it better to go... No, it's not better to go back to the garage, so just go to the entrance hall. fuck, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Beep. Wait a moment. Yeah, it was here, wasn't it? It better be, man. No! This game sucks! You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Oh, it's over again. Na 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 na. Be right back. Hi. Sorry, I had to go to the toilet. Hi, Tuflo. Blueprints? No, blueprints, man. Nice. I wonder if that with the dead end if that oh yeah, never mind. Oh my god, I just wasted. Wait, no, I didn't waste it. It's okay. It's okay. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. 2 special items. Patat. Patot. Simon H. Sinclair. Howard Sinclair. Mary Epson. Sorry. Wait. Where am I? Oh cool, it even changes the... I didn't notice this. It even changes how the house looks. It's cool. Ah, okay. So I'm assuming that only opens when you have the garage. The den. Nook. Pantry. I wonder if the book makes it so that I have more reds, maybe, even though it doesn't state it. I didn't pay attention to that the first time I got this. The white box does not have a statement. Gems are in a box with a statement. So, what's this? Security. Shit. Breaker room. Corridor. Okay. Was long. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Retrieve. So I have to go all the way back. less. Dining. No. No! That would have been so perfect. Well, rip. Well. Now I have to go back. Yep, have to go back. Wasn't necessarily bad. Because now I can put in the key here. For next time. This way. Now I have the chance to repair my upgrade. Okay, we good? Let's do it again. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Time looks safe. Wait. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. You've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing Shelter from the draft pool. Well, the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Wait. I mean, how do I know when it's unlocking? Oops. Wait a moment. November 17th. I mean, I got... Oh, not this one. Staff announcement, right? I'm on day 11 now? If I'm on day 11, maybe today is the 18th of November. Oh, I'm on day 13. Okay, never mind. Then it should be the November 20th, maybe? Okay, so it's currently like 9. Go here. just sledge it? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Fuck! While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Marigold wins Herald literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. I'm assuming the Red Prince. She was no longer to the public eye she was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird also never considered herself success, by Gail Hermes, Herald's staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book Red Prince is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that read that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RSF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with a long-term publishing partner, Huffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as a mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd permanent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local. This is, I guess, under the table. Waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major incident last year. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to grand treason. God damn, that's a lot. No truth is discovered of sinker areas, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon? I'm not sure I pronounced that. Date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. There's a lot of characters in there at this point and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay. Hallway. Hallway. Library. November 19th. So wait, so it's November 20th now. Preface, this book contains a complete starbase. Oh, I already have this book. But it doesn't matter, so now it's November Ah, fuck. No, wait. No, wait, today is maybe today is the 19th. Because I think he only entered the name when you actually get the book, right? So it is the 19th now. Means I'm actually gonna go back. It's currently... Fuck. So you have to wait until 1 a.m. Wait, 1 p.m. Never mind. Well. From its root meaning, the room before all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and the room 46. The thing is, now we have to wait. It's gonna take a while. So yeah, I'm gonna get more food and we're gonna wait here, okay? It is what it is. So did this open? No. The thing is, I don't want to go upstairs and lose more steps, right? Like every time I move around, I lose more steps. And this is just... I just want to know what's inside this. Mm. Come on. At least we got some music back. Come on. Wait a moment. I'm gonna do it. Whatever. So like I'm losing 3 steps every time I do this. Okay, I have to wait a little bit more time. Almost. And before it's the wrong date. Come on. No way. Oh my god! Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long said unfavorable with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicion entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social setting of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Huh? I mean, it's pretty much over. I have only 10 steps left. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Oh, you fucking assholes. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying. Let's see what happens. This either works or I'm fucked. Yes! It works. Spare hall. Two new rooms. Nice. So now it's November 20th. And it was, I think, 7... That was the so... Now it's November 20th. I wonder. Steam had notes. Okay. Okay. Not determination, dear Mr. Raven. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. The decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anna Babbage. Okay. That dude. Hollow. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are true. Wine. Sledgy. Let's go with this. Garage. Why not? Okay. I don't have the key right now. Anything new over here? Four hours, 51 minutes. Yeah, I guess. Longest day, 46 minutes. My average days are getting shorter. Allowance 1, gold spent. Gems used, keys turned. One red letter. So they seem important-ish. Oh, wait. Couldn't I go there? I think I could go there. Hey, Billy. This game is hard. You have all sorts of stuff. Oh, wait. I have all sorts of stuff. I mean, it's not. I feel like it's not necessarily hard. It's just. I mean, you're obviously a little bit dependent on luck. I'm just gonna do this. What the hell? Wash and dry. All of my keys with all my money. So I don't want to do that actually. Yeah, it's always the same, but I don't want to do that. Okay, this was useless. But it's okay, so now I just have to go back. And I'm gonna use my my hammer, which I hope works. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh, cool. But how you doing, Billy? Let's see. I have the hammer. Yeah, okay. So it says padlocks. So I'm assuming this padlock over here can be destroyed. And that one should be somewhere. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, okay. Whew. There it is. What do you mean? What? Isn't that a padlock? I mean... That's stupid. We're gonna be here for a while. Muscle memory is real right now. Let me just see. What was that number before? 9 0 8 Fuck. Honestly, that's kind of stupid. Because I have the sledgehammer and the game tells me it can shatter padlocks. Oh wait! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't read properly. I take it back. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It says on trunks. I'm insanely good. At being stupid. Still, it makes no sense, okay? I know this game isn't very realistic, but still. It's a fucking sledgehammer. Let me smash it! Well, that was a waste of time. Could do with more keys. I wonder if you can upgrade further. these two spots. Oh! Sorry. Billiard. That was a meth again. Wait, that's 20. That's 10, 30. Divided by 6 is 5. 11 plus 1 is 12. That's 24. And that's 6. What? Huh? Wait, what? 20. 30 was 5. 11. Oh wait, oh fuck, I was this was minus, so like subtraction. So 10. So we have 5. Oops. Use special key. Why not? Cloister. No food. Fuck. Whatever. Fuck. Wait, ruined estate inventory? Is that new? Oh no, never mind, never mind, never mind. It is not. Unless written by hand. Oh! Oh, that's mean. I didn't see that. Oh my god, I always ignored it. Fuck. Further notice, the gem has been unlocked. Okay. This one unlocks when I'm at a level 8. Kitchen. To laboratory. See what other experiments we can do. Continuous experiment. The extreme a letter will be delivered to the mailroom at a small chest to the entrance. room. Oof. Whatever. I'm dying anyway. Shovel. Maybe. Ooh, I was so dead. Well, not dead, but you know it's over. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Now. Damn! Mid-sized villa. So I would continue, but I kind of want to chill for the rest of the evening, you know, my voice and all, since I need it tomorrow again for work. And I'm still trying to fight this cold that's creeping up, so I think I'm gonna quit here. But it's pretty good. It's a little like I'm still doing like I think I'm thinking, but also I have to change the date. Wait, where is it? 31. Let me just November 21st. November 21st, and I think I'm on day 15 now. Day 15. Just so I don't forget it. But yeah, I'm gonna chill here. So thank you all for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, morning, night, afternoon, evening, whatever fits the time zone. Listen to this track. And yeah, see you guys maybe tomorrow. Maybe. We shall see. But yeah, until then, see you guys next time. Peace.